I've died so many times already. The shit you can do and get away with. Still in tutorial area. Or messing with this combo for the first time. Hit that. And then somehow the recovery safely to the front fucking door. What an incredible game. I can't wait to see what bullshit happens today. Let's see. Where's Dom dropping from? Was this like his first landing? I don't know even what the like.
Where we dropping, boys? Oh!
No, hold on. I'm assuming this is when he first got out.
Oh!
Barely clipped
I didn't
it.
see the bridge there. What the fuck?
I didn't see the bridge until he hit it either. I would have gotten the same exact way. Holy shit. I mean, we had a similar death, not from that height, but just barely hit the bank of a pond. Crumpled. Okay. There's the manual save. Bunch of autosaves. Okay, cool. So getting back to it, all we've really done, we've gotten out of the tutorial islands. We talked to a dude in this like outpost, and then went to this hole, and that's where the stream highlight came from. Getting to the bottom of that hole. I do wonder how quickly we're gonna get like a glider or whatever, because the way we did that, while fun, are those bees? Were there's probably a way easier, obviously, way to do that. Coarser bee honey. Can I put bees? Oh, the bees are... Okay. I wanted to know, like, if I could pick up the bees and attach the bees to my arrows. I don't think so. Okay. Flip the temple roof shenanigans, too. The temple roof stuff was just insane. Oh, yeah. Amiibos. I tried to do that a bit last night. And nothing happened. Let me see here. I don't have any Zelda Amiibos, though. So it's just gonna be a random ass Amiibo. I actually watched a video on what the Zelda Amiibos do for you. And I saw this like ground targeting thing. I didn't see that at all before. So that's Pikachu. That was the first thing I pulled out, and it just gave me a bunch of mushrooms. Sun shrooms. And silent shrooms. Stealth mushrooms. Okay. Cool. A Hylian shroom. Alright. I think we're just gonna get a bunch of just random materials. We can try another one. Like, let me get... Is there a limit? I think you can scan each amiibo once a day, I think is... Let's see, here's Byleth. Byleth gave Electric Cephalina. Raw meat. So, but I wouldn't be able to just scan Byleth again. We'll do one more. Fuck it. A Jigglypuff amiibo. More meat. Okay. Those are just spawning shit, and of course the actual Zelda ones. Which there are a lot of Zelda amiibos. I didn't even realize. There's all the ones from Smash, obviously. But they made so many, like, anniversary amiibos. They've made an amiibo for, like, every game on the Switch. Like, all the Zelda ports and whatnot. How you doing, Chisel? Insane amount. But I was told in the video I watched, all the amiibo, like, outfits and stuff, you can get normally in-game. Eventually. So you don't even need the amiibos to get them, which is nice. Hello. Where have you been? Robbie. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with a telescope up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? Yeah, so that's all we've done. Like, I don't even know... Where even is the island? Okay, yeah. We jumped off the island. Flew out here. Went straight to the hole. That's it. We were told to talk to Purah. I went over that way. And said pose. I have pose. You who stand before me. I am the one who returns pose to the afterlife where they belong. Pose? Pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's the feudal perspective of narrow-minded beings. There's no such distinction in wandering spirits. Here's a Poe for you. This is a Poe, indeed a Poe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I've been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Dark Clump. Cold to the touch. Use it in cooking to get a gloom resistance. Ooh. If you offer me more Poes, I'll give you suitable compensation. So we can get more Dark Clumps. Muddle Buds. Make it difficult to tell friend from foe. Oh, I have some of those. That's it. Dark Tunic. Well, I know what we're saving for. Okay. We're a third of the way there. My brethren, whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine, are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering Poes to them. Oh, so there's more of... Okay. If you offer me 10 Poes, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. Oh. Okay. Only stuff that is amiibo locked or special glider cosmetics? Ah, okay. Seek out wandering spirits for my brethren in the depths of the land. Oh. So that... Oh. I don't have a teleport to this town currently, I don't believe. So until I have something of the sort or something close, I do want to go here and see if, like, there's different items in each of the bargainer statues. Last, okay. Oh, that's... Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Probably an easier way. That's gonna be the... I think the running theme of this game. There's probably an easier way to do that. But here we are. Jump. There we go. But here we are. Hi.
What?
That hair, those eyes. Oh wait, is this the Joshua? We were told about you. And then we jumped in the hole anyway. The swordsman has returned. Hey, Notebook, thank you for the 29 months. Very much appreciated. Wait.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey.
You're not 2 foot tall.
That looks interesting.
Am I getting the characters confused, or is this the 2 foot tall lady, isn't it?
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
What do you mean happened to me? What happened to you? If you sell one of the amiibo outfits, you can buy it back at one of the bargainer statues. Ooh.
Castle. You discover a mysterious mummy, which suddenly reanimates.
How long have we been asleep? I don't know.
Zelda
We still don't know
falls into a
that.
fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears.
Oh, there's, yeah, a
You hear the
summary of what
princess's
happened
voice,
last time.
and
This is
find
fitting.
your way here.
Or was only young because of an experiment? Oh, that does sound familiar. Maybe she found a way to... Okay. Hmm.
Huh? What?
Are you saying you came from up there? Yes. Miss Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Ah.
And then there's the most important detail of it all. You sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Hawes.
Yes.
I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Yeah, there's the tiny one. Okay. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiment despite being over a century in age. She reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. Yeah. Okay. Joshua is full on mouth breathing. Yeah. You're dressed weird. Why does everyone comment on the fact that I didn't put on any armor? How dare you? Man. Well, hello, Pharaohs. Ooh. Can I use this? Yeah, I can. It's very, very slow. Okay. Well, I mean, I still don't have like a... teleport here or anything. Maybe I won't get one. Scorpus lookout landing. Please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Tornado shelter. I almost had to get in that yesterday. And there's more storms. There shouldn't be as bad. I got glimpses of the news as I was waking up, and then some alerts on my phone. They're like, "Hey, tornadoes last night. Get ready for round 2." It's like, don't use any equipment you want. Emergency shelter. Okay, Boko Reaper. 9. Not bad. Traveler Sword. Let's just make a double Traveler Sword. Aha. I love to just stick 2 of them together. You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. My name is Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. For today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Here you go. I'm giving you the first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. Calling it Bermano's special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Thanks. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. You use an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. Okay. Oh, there's a... I don't have 4 things. I only have 1. Okay. Army for this map tends to get all my attention. You interested in the different peoples of Hyrule? No. Okay. Yeah, the fusing. And apparently... So, like, I'm just kind of gluing weapons together. Oh. You're interested in a sword? There we have a soldier's broadsword, a knight's broadsword, and a royal broadsword. They're a bit worn, but they've got some life left in them. Feel free to take them. Each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try out different types. Do I... Feel free to take them. I'm trying. Do I need to... And I'm full, so he won't give them to me. Okay. Well, we'll try to remember that, I guess. Okay, so that's where we need to go. What about... Okay, so... It looks like there's still divine towers somewhere, maybe? Getting the map of this place would be nice. We think that one. Hold on. So what was the button? We do this. That. Is that in this? No, that's in the next one. Okay. Oh. It's right there. Okay. We looked every direction except for where it was. And that should have a teleport on it. However we get to the top. Or not yet. Okay, I guess, you know what? I'm glad it's right next to me because I would have ran out to one, gotten to it, and not been able to do anything about it. No clip up. Oh, we could try that, actually. I forgot about that. Oh. Nope. However... So this isn't... This is probably just to the top of this beam, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole ass elevator that I gotta activate. Okay. Let's head to where we were told, I suppose. Okay. The tower, the thing that looked interactable would not let me as of right now. Silent Princess. What grave is this? I dedicate this money to the memory of souls lost to the calamity. Hmm. Okay. Well, there's a shrine here. That's a teleport spot. Kyonosis Shrine. Let's do it. Shooting stars. You see one, go where it lands? Okay. You know, I vaguely remember that from Breath of the Wild. Combat training. Oh, God. Okay. Purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. I'm surprised they only tell you this, like, now. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. My swords are breaking, bro. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back. Oh. Ready shield parry. Get fucked. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion and damage them. Press and hold. All right. I forgot about parrying, so it was at least useful. Take that. Pick my arrow back up. Zonai charge. Rusty broadsword. Get an extra shield. God damn it. What's the... There it is. I think they only required parrying once in Breath of the Wild, so I never used it. I know it's like the best tool against the big ancient thingies. Zonite sword. Ooh. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase the attack power. Okay. Nice little side try. We do not have a horse. Oh, shooting star. That looks maybe attainable. What is that? Is this a blood moon? Yeah. Those exist. Okay.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
Zelda?
When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Okay. I thought it was because we were getting close to the castle. No. All right. Let's see. Well, this is about to break. We're gonna take this. And we're gonna fuse it with another one for a wonderful 40 damage weapon. I don't know how far away this star actually is because I can't see like the ground. I didn't want to target it. Moat Bridge. The beacon doesn't look that far away though. I don't trust trees anymore, man. What's up, fellas? Pyro restoration materials. Use this material cache for all your building needs. Hey. Don't. Hey. Calm it down. Stop it. Get help. Uh-oh. There. Excuse me? How you doing, Piku? Oh. So that... How the fuck? That's not even like a platform, it's just... Is that towel still like on its way? Like I'm close enough that its HP bar is still showing. Okay, so... Okay, the currents... Jesus. Hello. There's a sail out here. I'm going to try... Let me just... Swim to the other side. There we go. Hello, arrow. Wait, did it run out of time? Why is it not there anymore? Ooh. Why are there so many goodies? Also, this was not... I thought this was like a big walk up to that. I have despawned. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, we'll go back. Yeah, so far we've seen 2 bosses. That was the second. That was a pretty cool Talos thing. I didn't... If I had more arrows, I probably would have tried to fight it to pick off the dudes up top. And then there was the boss in the tutorial area. Hello. I walked around your door. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link, it's you. I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. You're back. Does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh. You should go talk to Captain Hawes. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. Okay. Well, it's nice not being completely covered in laser beam sentries. Actually just stroll through castle grounds. Ooh. Traveler's shield. Can't carry any more shields. Oh, Sophia Death, yeah. First gatehouse. Perpin. Wonder if there's any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. Be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. God, I guess because this is gonna break, I want the spear. Is that a ladle? Yeah, it is. Wait. Extendo spoon. There we go. And me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We're hoping to help anyway. The captain is on top of the gatehouse. I see. What? Wait. Oh, okay. I didn't really understand what, it's like shit to stick together. Could have a pot on his head? Absolutely. Sir? Well, he is further up, apparently. Oh, that looks like a captain hat to me. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Hello. Link, is that you? You're alive and all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. I don't know. But you heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search. I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but it doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing your search, or our search for Princess Zelda. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. What? Hey, Grug. Oh. Wait. What? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pyrrha know this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, must tell Pyrrha about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay. Real quick. Anything on, like, the very top of this? Oh. It's pointy, so... No. Okay. For some reason, my subscription message doesn't go. I was like, yeah, I don't have a notification anywhere for it. Very strange. Well, regardless, whether it pops up or not, I appreciate the support, Grug, as always. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, all the weapons. Traveler's Spirit. God, the weapon slot issue is an issue. My God. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? All right, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. Never heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of the Hudson Construction, and besides all that. Hey, I'm in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, why I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go? You're gonna support him? All right, I'll let go. Unforgivable. So, like... No. I can't connect to it. Okay. You know, I am kind of curious, though. So I see these wheels, right? We got a car! That we can't steer. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's kind of like stamina, where once it hits 0... How do I... Where, Oh, Lord. As they run away. All right. Ooh. Oh. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? Taking your supplies? Okay. You guys like my car?
What?
Princess Zelda was at the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off. Gotta say, your stories are always so wild, but if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've gotta believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach since the princess flew away. Maybe we need to redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now, at least. Hey, you've still got the pearl pad, right? Can I see it for a second? Now can I activate the tower? Map, map, map. We need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing, and for that, we need Skyview Tower. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. But the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. Emergency shelter, free beds. I have been down there. Clothing. Mub's shop. Okay.
Yeah. Check it.
With a rock. You probably can do that with a rock. As long as you have wheels around.
Oh.
He's like, you should put really anything on. I have 0 rupees. We are broke. Oh, this was the... Okay. I didn't have to go down here. It was just like, hey, this is what's around. No money whatsoever. Yeah. Okay, now it's officially on the map. So... that should do it.
Hey! Hey!
What? Okay. Oh, it's activating like all of them. I see.
Oh!
All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
For a pad on the terminal. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime instantly. There we go. A primary function to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. Scans, topography, yeah. You need a paraglider when you're scanning. Nobody here has what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you, which brings us to this. And that would be the easy way, I'm sure, to get down that hole. Right, it's showtime. Showtime. Let's start with a test scan. So spending an hour getting down there without the glider versus spending an hour doing story and getting the glider and doing it normally. Our way was definitely better. Oh God, what the fuck? Okay, I like that. There we go, Central Hyrule. It also updated the sky. Okay. And glide. Well, well, no, yeah, because I'm sure you can still do the thing. Oh, I can see dive. You can only move your move around in the air if you start diving. And yep, last second glider, no fall damage, still works, baby. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nonetheless. So how'd it go? That map is crucial to our search. There are sky towers in every region of the world. I want you to make a point to visit all of them. Talk about the upheaval. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming out from all over Hyrule. Let's have a look at your map. We're gonna get our like main objectives now. Maybe soon. Hebra, Eldin, Gerudo. I know where I'm going first.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. Was that where you want me to go first? Okay, but if I go to the Gerudo Village and get that outfit first, so that's all that's important. We've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us on the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she can help out in some way too. Also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happening to the princess. I gotta find goggles. Hey, come back. What you talking about goggles? Oh, a person named Goggles. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Okay. So Rita, was that this one? Oh, I don't know. They're not named. Shit. Why didn't you name oh wait. None of those are Rito. It's Hebra, Eldin. Rito is the Hebra one? If you're saying it's northwest? Okay. Ranch. I feel like we should probably go here. Before anything. We need, like... Oh, okay. Can I get launch... Is that a bird person? You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched at the Sky View Tower. A real historic moment. What's your name? Really, your name's Link? Hey, buddy, you've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Penn. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff. We could use another reporter. Our newspaper is based in Hebron to the northwest. Find it. Okay. That guy helps with that. Until then, soar long. Get out. Okay, that was like the soonest I was able to do that. I mean, I guess if they're saying I should start there. Oh wait, but I wanted to. Well, now I can do this. I feel less inclined. Well, I can't go very far. Like, I feel less inclined to, go straight there. But also, like, horse. On the northwest. What I want is a horse more than anything else. And I said ranch ruins. I need all the movement. So we're not exploring like this for the next 20 hours. Hi. Spoon. The spoon's already broken. Damn. Hello. What the fuck is that? What? Ranch Ruins Cave. Horriblin. I see. Bright cap. Give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it? What? That sounds amazing. No, god damn it. Well, oh wait, no. Shit. I want the spear over the sword. The range is too good. There you are. Still don't know what these do yet, but that's 4 of them. Okay. That was the goal of this here cave. I didn't mean to do that. I keep wanting to hit a shoulder button to run. I'm not sure what game is giving me that, like, muscle memory. But it keeps happening. Is that a rupee? Oh, shit. We've got a single rupee. Monster Hunter, I haven't played Monster Hunter on a controller in like a year. Okay, well, I mean, it did say ruins, but I was thinking, you know, maybe something would come of it. It didn't. We could just like walk up to a horse. I think that's what we got to do anyway, right? Hi. We just can't store the horse without finding Ram Ranch. Traveler's Claymore. We'll just do this. I can't hold the claymore, so attach it to the spear. Hey, you have a horse? Ow. Horse. Befriend the horse. Are we good? Do I? Oh. Right. There was progress, or that was that just like the spur coming back? Oh, that was just the spur coming back. Okay. All right. Well. Movement has been... Hey. Movement has been gained. Huh. Even if it's not like the best horse in the world. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Exchange ruins? Oh, hey, it's the guy. What? Get out of the horse. What the The horse is stuck in... Okay, like in nothing. Huh. Okay. Interesting. No. I was spamming A, the open button. There we go. Large. Oh. Okay. Let's do this shrine over here. It's a teleport point. And I would assume the horse is still here afterwards. I don't know. A fixed device. Okay. I don't know what I'm playing baseball? Does this spin? Was this yellow thing also like an activation switch or something? Oh. I see. Okay. So close. Okay. So early, I think is what I want. I might need another one to hit it earlier. Well. Hmm. Let's just see how... Okay, so constructs can break. It's a... And the box didn't from last night. That's kind of wild. I just got back here. What the fuck, man? It reset everything. We're gonna be here forever. God damn it. Come on. Am I missing something else? Like, I don't... Whatever. Okay. What about that side, though? Oh, there's another... Oh. You doing, Neptune? Just physics going hard, yeah. Okay, I'm wondering. All right. So we want a super late hit now. Hmm. All right, there we go. Good shit. Energizing elixir, restore your stamina. Nice. All right. Wasn't too bad. Zelda sports ball. As far as Zelda spin-offs go, at least give Mario the sports games. Zelda sluggers. Granted, I guess it's probably like the amount of characters. I think there's more characters. Well, I don't know, hard to say. I feel like the characters in Mario are far more recognizable. Zelda has a lot of characters, but like outside of like maybe 5, who the fuck knows who, you know? Like the average person doesn't know who the fuck Groose is, you know? It's just like Zelda, Link, Ganon, maybe Midna. And that's about it. And I think Midna is pushing it. Wait. Is there a tower? There is. It's like, oh, wait, there's a oh. What? Oh. All right. There's got to be a better way to do that. I mean, there's the sort button, but like. So. Ooh. Moblin guts. Oh. Well, I was worried about those bombs in front. Guess I don't need to. Yo, hold on. I think you fucked up. I think you majorly fucked up. Come here. You gave me too much. What? Yeah, maybe they didn't fuck up. That I noticed him coming in with like full stone armor. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Blitz? It was Havel the Rock, man. You can't stop the rock. I mean, that's the first thing I see. Pure gold. I came from the other side before. If I sort, do I go all the way back to the start? Okay, you know what? Oh, shit. Oh. Are you trying to eat the app? The dead... Hey. Yes, actually, that's what's happening. The apple is causing the horse to follow me. Okay, that did like nothing. Back. Ah! Okay. Let's go from the other side so I can shoot the bombs. So that hopefully doesn't happen again. But it's going all right, Blitz. Hope you're doing all right too. Oh wait, are the bomb barrels? No, they're there. Okay. They just didn't load in as fast. No. I gotta hold up. Okay. Oh, sort by most used. Interesting. All right. Ow. So if you use an explosive barrel into a weapon that you don't care about and threw it, do you think You could pull your last death on the enemy. Maybe. Should let you clip it. Oh, Blitz got it though. Okay. Ah! Ooh. It didn't do any damage to him. Okay. Was everything two-shotting you? If defense is a thing from armor, that's honestly news to me. Honestly, it's a fashion souls mindset. If I don't, well, I say fashion souls. If I don't look stupid, then what's the point? I tried to dodge. Oh, but I didn't hit the right button to dodge. I tried to get out of that. I hit B to dodge. That B is not the dodge button. All I did was sit there and toggle sprint. Okay. I also don't know, like, stat-wise. I have some armor that I think has a 1 on it for, I guess, yeah, defense. But it's like 1 defense versus not. Doesn't sound like a lot to me. Sounds like I'll still die. I was like, hey, give me that material. Where did it go? Okay. Oh, there it is. So let's see here. Attach fire fruit. Jesus, like how fucking far is this guy? Well, oh, oh. Okay. Set it down. Let's take this. Infuse it. All right. God, there's so many bombs. Oh, there's the, okay, there's the big boy. Oh my God. All this for the map. Oh. Horse, move. Faster. Fast. Thank you. Okay. God, these guys have, my weapons, I guess, still kind of suck, but man, I would expect the enemies, I think the enemies underground died easier than these guys. I felt like the underground, I shouldn't have been there. Okay. Here we go again. I was like, it's still moving. All right. Let's attach it to this one. And let's also Well, we've not used one of these. Let's drop one of these. Now I have a flamethrower shield. There's too many still. Are they running? What? What? Is that all of them dead? Except for the big boy? I'm so sick of having to redo all of this, man. I don't know if that's gonna be a good save or not, but I'm saving. How many people are in this base? Rock Dude wasn't even the final boss. Rock Dude was nothing. Okay. If you swing through this wall, I'm gonna be really upset. Can I just have this? Yeah. That's all I wanted. Oh my god. Supposed to be a tiny pit stop. All right. And that gives me, okay, some things in the sky. Don't know how I'm supposed to get there, but all right. I want to go that direction. Is that a Coliseum? That sounds dangerous. Is that a dragon? King Ghidorah, right? Sup? Oh. Those didn't look like they were gonna hit me, but they did. I'm sure, well, I have one. I mean, 21's not bad. I have like maybe one real-ish weapon. Okay, can fly. I probably cannot beat this, honestly. I mean, I parried that, so that was sick. I can't get close to it. The wings keep me from being close to it. So I think we'll... Is there a dragon? Well, death. Death is there. All right. Fucking rain. I'll put a marker on like all of these just for good measure. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna build a plane and hopefully leave. What do you mean? Not this shit again. Come on, there's plenty of space for this wing. Damn. Far too small an area. Oh, finally, the rain's gone. Yeah, the wing's not that big, but I guess like it's it's like spawning issues or whatever. Whenever it checks. What the hell's that? What was that? Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I made myself quite the tower. Just look at that.
Oh.
And I put that bell right on top. Why, you ask? Because I thought of a great new game, a test of strength. Want to give it a go?
Oh.
Your goal is to make the bell at the top of this here tower ring as loud as you can. Throw something at it with as much force as you can. Do that, and the bell will answer. You're welcome to all the stuff there. Some of it's left over from when I built the tower. And some of it's weird junk I didn't really know what to do with anyway. You can use whatever you want. Once you ring the bell, the game ends. And you only get one ring per round. I also built this thing on all my own. So I gotta charge it. I can't. I cannot. What is this? There are things here I've not... A springboard? Is that a rocket? I'm gonna assume it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do, because there's only one, and I don't want to waste it. Oh. Huh. Okay. Live, Link, live! Holy shit. Oh! Oh. Well, there it fucking goes. Goodbye, plane. Okay, that was... We quite literally need an army of pocket rockets. That's amazing. Was it the OG Awakening? With enough of those? Probably. Snow. Oh no. Okay. You know what we also could do? We could be a menace to society, and we could attach rockets to backpack Koroks and see what happens. The next time both of those are in the same area, we're doing it. Hello. I'd say you're familiar with the sword and bow alike. Yes, I wager you could learn to manipulate the ground with the Earthwake technique? Why not join the Yiga clan? No. Founded by Master Koga and dedicated to the truly repugnant hero. Now die. I might. Bananas. Mighty bananas. Hey, money. Eightfold blade. Yields more powerful sneak strikes. Okay. Hey, the dragon. Can we beat his ass? I thought so. I guess we didn't kill him. Wait. No. Oh, 26. Okay. That's actually kind of terrifying. Most of my weapons are single digit. And now... Okay. Is that a frog? No, it's just okay. It looked kind of. Whoa, what is that? I'm not sure. I want to. What if we use 2 fans? I want to know, like, if I use 2 fans and then kind of stand on the back, we're gonna angle it. Can we actually gain height? Yes. Holy shit. Okay. Eat batteries. Eat batteries like your life depends on it, because it does. Don't jump. Oh yeah, we do have a glider for if we fall, huh? Uh-oh. I might have to put clothes on. I don't know if I should just be chugging these. But, like, there's a tower right there. All right. I gotta cross the gap. Okay, and the glider was about to die anyway. Dragon. Aha. No. Oh. Okay. Well, this one doesn't look like it's surrounded in enemies. I might have spoken too soon. There's lizards over there. have a rock. Where's your friend? Oh. No rockets. Yep. Okay. Well, I can't look up. Okay, you know what? Because I don't know where he's going, we're gonna attach him to that. Oh, being naked isn't good enough? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, we're fine now. All right. Reunited. Person. Uh-oh. Did you come to see Skyview Tower? I hate to break it to you, but Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator is broken too. I can't get up the tower to make the repairs. Did you see that metal bit up there? It used to be a platform attached to that. If you add enough weight, it'd go down and I'd go up. The platform is gone. There's nothing attached to the metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. Obviously can't fix that. I was like, yeah, it's the shade that's cooling me down. Shade. That wasn't enough? Oh, one of them got knocked off on the way down. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Get over in the shade. Hurry. The drive assembly mechanism is stuck, probably from all the hot hours of the day, but if I swap out the parts for heat-resistant ones, yep, it worked. Please take this for your trouble. Heat resistance. If you're headed to the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. Whatever happens, a meal that'll cool you down should come in handy. Eat it. All right. Let's go. Hey, there's another hole. So yeah, the cube is actually fairly close, though I still don't know that I'd be able to get to it. What's that, like, labyrinth thing, presumably? Yeah. Okay, so... there. As long as I have enough stamina to survive the bottom. Also, whatever this glowy tower is. There's water. And a shrine. That's a teleport point right there. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah. There are sandstorms everywhere. Why are you stabbing the mushroom? Kara Kara Bazaar. Ooh. I don't have money, though. My mentor has entrusted me with decorating weapon in a stylish way. She told me to make it sparkle and that it must radiate burning passion. She's got an allergy to monster parts too, so that means monster parts are off limits. What do you think you're doing? The Sand Shroud. Huh. Well, let's check this Mayatat shrine. Those are sparkly. They were sparkly from the shadow people underground. I don't have any currently, but there was a spot where there was like 4 shadow people. A sliding device. Sleds? Okay. Control stick. Can I pick that up? Oh my god. Can I get these like elsewhere? Can I put these on things outside? Like actually make a drivable, steerable car? Yes. Okay. Wow. I hope we do get these control sticks. Like outside of these. Arrow's good. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Oh, having the controller on it activates it automatically. I didn't even need to hit it first. I can get heart or stamina. I don't even know. I need both. Roasted bass. Tails. $4.50. I'm so broke. Hydro melon. 16. I can't even afford that. Man, how do you get money? How do we get money in Breath of the Wild? I have no idea. Buy my stuff? Oh, we can sell things? Maybe that's how. Okay. Hmm. I don't know if I should sell them. I think that's the main problem. I'll sell one of those. I was like, maybe we might have that issue. Clothes you don't want. True. I still need a lot. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't. Shit. Well, I need even more now. Hold. Chili simmered fruit. 3 minutes? Okay. Bird.
Ew.
Sand shroud and how challenging life without wings must be. Sand shroud?
Oh.
Not only will it obscure vision, but it will also make your compass go haywire. Thanks to the updraft over there, however, this oasis is secure. Rito can simply fly over it. Be careful not to get your feathers rustled by the sand. Ooh. Is this orb great? I bet it's every bit as expensive as it is old. Apparently someone in Gerudo Town is investigating all the ancient whatchamacallits. So once I get into town, I'm planning to find somebody who knows their stuff about this stuff. All right. What the fuck is that? What do you mean it didn't do anything? Hydrate you. Wait, that actually worked. Gibdo bone. 40 fuse attack power? Tends to break easily. Rusty halberd. Gibdo guts. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Shock fruit. Ooh. Fire lemons at people. Well, I think I'm going the right way still. Our coordinates do work, yeah. However, is that a whiz robe? That's probably a whiz robe. Hey, Cross, how you doing? North Gerudo Ruins. Wait, is it Riju? Hey, all right, we found something. Riju just smiting training dummies in the middle of a fucking sandstorm.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
Hello.
It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Actually, God, we still don't know how long it's been. Because Riju looks older now, too.
You always show up in unusual times.
I mean, Pura being older, Pura fucks with the timeline, realistically. Her own timeline. So, Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky, Zelda vanished right in front of you, and now you've come here looking for clues. I understand how you're feeling. Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I'll do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. Yes. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appears around the same time the events at the Hyrule Castle took place. Blanketed the whole town in sand. And then swarms of Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well on them. They're slow, but they should make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Oh, it's physical attack. So it's not just like the Chew Jelly is doing elemental damage, and I get it. It's not specifically water that's doing it, I guess. We're practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be effective against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. And if I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at the dummy over there. I only got 7.
Ooh.
There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. I mean, people, it's a video game. Ages are like whatever. I didn't expect actual time progression. I have very little expectation when it comes to anything Nintendo. I'll try to hit a specific dummy instead. Aim for the area in the middle of all 3, like just around where that rock is. The further away the target is, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to get there. Huh. Getting the hang of it now. Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
And thank you enough for your help, Link.
Oh?
It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made. You heard that too, right? It was... You see word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. But Liara is already on her way there. We need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Can I just warp there? I do have a warp there, luckily. Oh, I wasn't that far away, actually, if I would have kept going straight through the ruins. Don't let more Gibdos get close. God damn. Try to keep everyone waiting, but I'm here now. We're gonna wipe all the Gibdos out at once. Link, don't let me down. I have 7 arrows. Or less. Does she vaporize my arrow when she does that? Yes. So what happens when I'm out of arrows, Riju? I've got more arrows here. Please. This is me asking. Do I have to literally be at 0? Oh, are they coming out of that mushroom? Is that why? That's why they were attacking it. Ah, okay. What? You don't have any arrows left. Wait, is it this person? Who was it? I don't know who I talked to that told me about arrows, but no one's giving me fucking arrows. Was it you? You walked 30 miles? Man, all right. Oh, we're back to restore. Yeah.
Well done,
Why
saving
was
the
she
land until
roaming?
We were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Oh,
Is that Zelda? That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
could have dropped arrows to get more. That could have been the play.
Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Ulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Okay. In town, you say? Can I get a... Okay. Volt fruit. Okay. They're very slow, luckily, so I don't really need to kill them. Okay. I think we're headed in the right direction. think I could use this. Here's an updraft. Hold on. Hello. Aha! Oh. Okay, so there's the town. I thought I was way closer to the ground than that. See, I would like to follow you, but... Oh, the seal! Aren't you cold? I'd be freezing. Put some clothes on before you... I sold my clothes. I can't. Are you serious? I got arrested for not wearing a shirt. Okay. I've seen you walking out there. I don't understand. You're a man, but they let you come and go whenever you like. How come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? They threw me in jail. I just wanted to see faces of my wife. But I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times. But I don't... Am I able to warp out of jail? Yeah. Okay, well, we literally can't progress here. I don't... Man. That's really dumb. Don't like that. You mentioned clothing. Yeah, his daughter or whatever. I work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town. But I can't do anything. Yeah, I was wondering if I was actually soft locked or not, too. Okay. Well. If we pick up like 110 pose, I'm gonna die. We can get the Dark Link outfit. Easier said than done, I'm sure. But speaking of pose, I am curious if we go to the cellar that the guy marked for us. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're good. I wonder if they sell anything different. None of that. Uh... Just double fisting some peppers. Oh, there's a whopping 2 pose. Man, how far away is that? It didn't look that far away. But I guess it is. Oh, look at all those pose. All right. Oh, there's a bunch over here too. Oh, but they're in the gloom. Shit. Okay. Oh, there's a giant light over there. Okay. Hello, rock. Oh, I'm using the 8-fold blade. Okay. Whatever. Okay, the statue is there, but there's a thing there. Why did music just start? Is there an enemy next to me that I don't know about? Are we... Yes. All right. We made it to this. Okay. Fix the gloom heart. Okay. There is something there, and then the bargainer statue is that direction. Oh yeah, what the hell is it? There's fan. Wait, what is... That is a lot. What if... Oh. So, we got some fans, we got... Okay. What is this? Is this a wheel? Okay, okay. Probably want a third one, yeah. They're all going the right... Okay, okay. They're all backwards, I guess. Even though the arrows point... That... Okay. I mean... As long as it moves, right? Why is it spinning? Hey. Oh, where did you? Oh my god. All right. Oh, a Shadow Man. Thank you. Okay. I'm running low on shields. Plains Bargainer statue. Ray? Oh, I was like, I don't see it. Hi. I take you to encounter my brethren. Stay a moment. My brother and I have combined our power to create the Tunic of the Depths. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. They're both the same price. Okay, so same thing in that, but now this. Gloom resistance, but it's not the Dark Tunic, man. I also still need 50 more pose. Okay. Collect for both. I mean, we came down here with, what was it, less than, well, definitely less than 100. Somewhere around 50. We can find another, like, big clump. We need a shirt. Just simply put, we have to get a shirt. Unfortunately. Oh, that's another... You can see a light in the distance already. Okay. There we go. Clumps of pose. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, we can see another one way over there. Oh. Another one of these, like, workshops. Okay. Okay, there are like a couple poes right there, but they're really close to a giant camp. Well, not giant. That's a looks like a giant camp. Shit. That looks like a straight shot to light. Yeah. All right. Oh, whoa. Okay, that big area. Surrounded by massive. I was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how many oh, Poe City. That should do it. All those Poes over there. We're definitely going for the fashion first. Fuck it. I want the dark tunic. You're gonna force me to wear a shirt. Oh my god, it's not gonna be enough. I need 5. There were about 5 at that camp. Oh, there's a ton. Those are a decent distance away. Also, yet another light over here. Okay. What? The log wasn't safe? But it looked like a perfectly passable bridge. Man. Not that far back, fortunately. Like, that's the log that killed me. So, we had a very recent save. Okay. It's like, how do I get there? Play hopscotch. Over here? All right. So before I head back, I might as well try to get one more light, right? Another warp point. Looks pretty close. Looks safe. Let's try to make sure it's safe. Is that a tent? Did I find a person?
Ah.
Look at this cleansing light. The rumors are true. It really can restore vitality lost to gloom.
Oh.
The bright core of this gigantic tree has the sacred power to heal vitality lost to gloom, or so they say. I was watching, you know, it was you. You lit it up. Oh.
Ah.
And I'm dead. Okay. Well then. Let's go back to Lookout Landing. I do wonder, now that I talked to that other guy, if they both try to sell the gloom resistant one, or if it's still just the one down there. Because it's like, my brothers want to sell you this. Or brethren, whatever the statue said. Yes. Dark tunic, though. Give it. Okay. What's going on? Per and I worked on it. You could call it the Robbie pad, technically speaking. Oh, that's what you're calling goggles. I want to go investigate the depths. I'll jump into the chasm myself. I already did that. I need more about the figure in the depths. Head of depths research. Talking about the shadow people? Figure standing up, 2 legs with 1 arm raised. I have a theory. People once lived in the depths. I want to go down there and see this depiction for myself. Camera? You don't know about the camera? I don't have that, yeah. Okay, so I gotta do this quest to unlock camera, huh? Thanks, more arrows. Okay, Uh... I guess to unlock the camera, and then we'll go back to Gerudo Village. Look at that. The way we were meant to get down here.
Ah.
You rushed along with such haste, I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out.
Ah.
Yeah, ROA was definitely better. Say I don't.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Oh, that... Okay. I thought you could throw things, so it's... You throw your weapon, and then it'll say, no, 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 material. Oh. Okay, that's way better.
Ah. Oh.
Okay.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Okay, I was like, he said west. This isn't west. I mean, eventually, I guess, is. Lore. Okay. We following his little camp stations, I guess. Hey, the arrows definitely go further. But it's better than dropping it at my feet. And smacking it. Using up weapon durability at the same time. There is something flying. What the hell is that? That's too big to be a keese. Ah! Actually scared the fuck out of me. Piss off. All right. Hopscotch in the dark. Go, go, go. I had a feeling this is where Robbie would be. Okay. Look at how bright that thing is. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. As you finally here, I need to show you what I found. This statue. It's standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It looks an awful lot like the figure Josh has showed us in that picture. Yeah. Get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. Your camera is locked, and so's your Hyrule Compendium. Remember correctly. Okay. Snap a picture of the statue. Okay. I mean, I got a picture. I don't know if it's a good picture, but I got a picture. Lighting up that immense root, getting us a picture of the statue. You've just started helping research, us research what's down here, but soon enough, we're gonna have to even more to investigate. So we'll look out landing. Okay. A nice chunk. Sure, we'll go back to Lookout Landing, finish this up, and then Gerudo time. Well, very interesting. I'm wondering if it's like the full size of mainland Hyrule. Because you can zoom out a lot, but that doesn't necessarily mean it'll fill the whole thing out. Picture. This is a big discovery. And he gave us, okay. Some kind of, yeah. The fragment is up to see the depths in a new way. All right. Hard-string horses. Yeah, I haven't seen a stable yet. All right. Oh. Oh. Can I have this? No, I could. Shock fruit. Okay, get around the rift yet again. I really appreciate that these are here, or if you are completely lost. That direction. All right. Now, are we good? Now we're good. Also, goddamn, it is trashed here. Holy shit. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. But the hive and those tornadoes are reported to have shown up at the same time too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. All right. Put in jail for public indecency without the public. Yeah. Oh.
Come. Come. To where I am.
You heard it, didn't you? Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? For now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gate. Okay. Oh. I thought we were just going. Okay, we gotta go. Prepare to fight. I need your help again. Speak with Bolera and the soldiers. Help us organize our defenses.
Oh. Oh.
Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces.
Oh.
Pada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Ah.
How should we deploy our forces and where?
Oh. Oh.
Oh god, this is too many.
Ah.
Too many choices. The Cannoneer. North.
Oh. Oh.
The Spears east.
Ah. Ah.
And the Swords west.
Oh.
Okay. Too much thinking, right? I saw a capsule or 2 over here. Ooh. Ooh, can I have these? Ice fruits. Oh, arrows. 30 arrows. Gerudo shield. Money. Yes. Electric Lizalfos horn. Topaz. Gerudo spear. Okay, hold on. This, I don't remember who asked for the fancy weapon anymore, but I would want to hold on to that. That's about to break anyway, so let's take this. Yaha, there we go. Damage. Gerudo Claymore. Toxic material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add as much durability. Okay. And then there's Gerudo Scimitar. That's just a stick and a board. Take that. Okay. So we could do this. All right. Oh, really? There we go. Bananas, hydromelons, and then... Oh, a steak. Okay. I thought it was a rocket. What is this? A mirror? Focuses and reflects light. It can provide powerful long-distance illumination that can ward off some monsters. Okay. That's definitely a new one. I should probably double check the other side. See if there's like more arrows especially to pick up. Especially since this is the soldier side. I see a bow in the corner. No arrows. Let's see. Take that. Okay, I guess we go tell Riju we're ready. Well, I say that if this is gonna be like a big huge fight, I should probably find like beyond this point is the shelter. Golden hair, blue eyes, about the same height as Lady Riju. You're the Vo everyone's been talking about. Yeah, let me in. Thank you. Ruby circlets. Amber earrings. Sapphire circlet. Heat resistance. 1400. You're a special Vo, aren't you? Otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you right now. Why are you special? Better not be speaking to that Vo. Just invite misfortune. Vo, oh man. Ugh. All right. Razor shroom. Ugh, okay. What is this? So this is when we usually have the class for the younger students. You might not know this, but it's something of a rule that young Vi don't speak with Vo. I can't, since this class is for young Vi, I can't let you come in. You're more than welcome to come join the class in the evening. It's just this one is off limits. The guards will have to lock you up if you get caught breaking your laws. No one wants that, right? A Gerudo sex ed, yeah. What it looks like. I'm interested in the clothes shop that I heard about.
Hey.
Okay, that's a man. Well, saying you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. Like that guy. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan. I work here as an assistant. The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option too. This is a special occasion. Would you like to try my spa plan? 20 rupees. Standard spa plan. Spa plan. Here's where you like to wake up call in the morning. You look so delicate at first glance, but now I can tell that you've trained your body as well. Vo are so interested. So no, okay. Oh, worth. I was like, no cutscene or anything. Oil jars. Extra stamina too. Yeah. Yeah, but the special version of my signature drink. I'm about the okay. Let's see this way. Okay. I think this probably has something to do with the ball that guy had in the bazaar. Oh, the Stella over here on the left says the 7 heroines who protected the Gerudo. The secret will be expressed on 6 Stella. As for the Stella over there, it says the 7 heroines are protected the 8 channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a highly in vogue, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. A little documentation. Contrarians of 7 or 8. What if I found the other 4? And then the orb is a connected somehow. Okay. Oh, there's one. Do I need to get all 4 at once? No. The 7 heroines to protect heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, fight, mobility, and compassion. 3 remain. Interesting. Heart container. Get my ass beat all the time. Give me another heart. What? Do I need to talk to you to leave? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's talk to Riju and I guess be on our way. They are complete. Oh, I went down there looking for a pot to make food. That was the whole point of that. I got really, really sidetracked. Eh. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. The threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle. Hives and all. And show them the true power of the Gerudo. All right.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
I see. Nice. Okay.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Well, I was thinking I just had to fire on the... How do I even get to the other gates?
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning. Flying enemies from the hive at
How did they get in? What have you...
for us.
Flying enemies?
Spotted inside town. Did they break through the... Yes! That hive is out of action.
Why did that work on the one in the front? Huh.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. The enemies won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives. Oh, that's another hive down.
Okay.
Eliminate every enemy.
I didn't mean to talk to him. I'm trying to pick up rib cages. Demolish that tree. What is this? Oh, give the wing. Okay, we need to get to this one over here. No.
That's the last of the hive. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the giftos.
Why are they moving so fast now? Region was under attack. Okay, but I'm being body blocked by your goddamn soldiers. Okay. Those soldiers were worthless, man. I expect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives. I noticed the hives crumbled into sand and we destroyed them. Maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Then there's the voice. There's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Rib cages everywhere. So many Gibdo bones. Oh, a torch. Huh.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. The writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me, I await you. A location of some kind. Maybe if you could soar in the sky like a Rito. All right.
Oh, oh.
So triangles. Maybe I should have taken a picture of that. Well, I also realized I didn't need to walk. I get to do this. Oh. Wait. Let's go. Incredible. Honestly, do I have destroy fused? There we go. All right. The sand seal weapons are ours. Oh hey, wait. Hold on. We go back here. Oh, a shield could have been good. I didn't think about that. We don't have many shields. But I could have used a shield, probably. It's just Steeler plushies, yeah. Use them as weapons. Okay, light the 3 towers. There's a tower there.
Hi. Oh.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here. When the Karakara Bazaar was attacked, I thought Ponthos was with us the whole time. And then lost him. Okay, running out the west entrance. He's somewhere that way, huh? Lots of sinkholes in the desert. I wasn't sure I would actually be able to do that. Another Gerudo bow. Okay. Drop that. What about this? Sorry, that's not for sale. It's kind of a nuisance, so I'd love to give it to you, but its owner is currently missing. Ah. Okay. I don't know where we're going, but we're going up. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. It's all thanks to the lighthouse that the reinforcements could get here so quickly. Not a tourist destination or a place to turn. Go ahead and enjoy the view of the desert. Okay. I have no warp back into Gerudo Village. I just realized. There's a shrine on top of it, though. Hmm. Hey, Rin. Thank you. The 51 months. The degenerate tier 3 as well. Oh, unbearable heat. Oh, shit. Eat the fruit. Thank you very much, Rin. Hopefully you're doing all right. Take the pants off. Take this off? Okay. Jesus. Just heat resistance wasn't enough. Nice. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a wizrobe. Oh, it's not. It's a keys. Back. I thought it was one of the, wizrobes buzzing around. Electric keys wing. Electric keys eyeball. Okay, it's still homing, but it is a higher attack power homing. Okay. Gotta put clothes on to not go to jail. The plushies are back. Aha. So we can still put one on a shield. All right. Oh. There we go. Warp point. What do we have here? Buried light. Uh, small key. Hey, hey, hey. Plushie power, let's go. All right, I was not expecting an enemy. All right. What the hell is that? Okay, are those... Oh, is this what the mirror looks like, maybe? Realize I can just do this. That's way easier. Okay. Well, they're not twice as strong. Let's see. Let's hit you with I don't know if I needed that kind of power, but we did it. Okay, now that looks like something I can use the mirror for. Cover a fan with another fan. You could try. You can get on the other side of this first. I don't know what I want the light to do. Oh, God damn it. Try that. Am I... I'm trying to point it at... Oh, okay. I'm very curious. Can I... Link, I swear to God. Hmm. Oh. It might be that simple. But also, for what we were mentioning before. No. Yeah. Oh, wait, do I still have the... Yeah. Okay. You know what? Considering how often we just are in need of arrows. Okay. The Riju thing, I don't know if we're stuck. She mentioned, oh, if only you had the power of the bird people, whatever she said. Rita, right? That makes me think I can't just do anything in any order. I have to go to Rita Village. Maybe? She could have just been talking about the wind up drafts.
Oh.
Open the door. Which was... I was kind of thinking... I don't know. Standing back to back with the throne. Okay. You know what? Witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Where the fuck? No, no, I didn't mean to go back. I was like, what is that though? Oh, the throne. Okay, yeah. This is. Wait a minute. What kind of Mario pipe? I see. Can I put... Oh, I mean it. I didn't take a picture of the second part. Red pillars across a vast sea. I think that's the centerpiece for when we're done. Let's go to it first. Why can we do that? I don't know. But I love that we can. You know, something in like... So that's why I went to the lighthouse. It was like, okay, well, there's a tower. I didn't see any other towers. Nor do I know how to unite them in light. Like, we just had a mirror puzzle. It could have something to do with the mirrors. Well, shit. Light. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is not the ending piece, apparently. Also very hot. Shit. Oh. Oh. God damn it. We do have a portable pot, yeah. For... Why was there a frog? Oh, okay. I was like, is there something moving out there? Kind of. All right. So hold 3 watermelons. It moved. For some reason. Hook. Hey, Godly Phoenix. So far, so good. All right. Eat. So it's still too hot, even with heat resistance. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm still dying. Can't get any more naked than where we are. Nope. Doesn't do much damage, but yes. What? Where are those stakes at? Okay, that is too much healing, probably. How do I... Oh. That looks like a dial. Other way? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. That's the triangle. Wait, is it? Okay. So then we go to the center of the triangle, right? Let's go back here. Oh, not quite. Okay. Oh, I can't make it over there. Desert resistant clothing would be fantastic. Yep. Only 2 hearts. There's like a seemingly a second tier of heat resistance. I just don't know how do. Brute force healing. That's what we gotta do. Yeah. Well. All right. Raise attack power in high temperatures. Just put a bunch of random shit in there. I just need something for healing. Okay. Uh. Uh. I see. Well, you know what? Oh, yeah, surely. Oh, surely. What the hell is all that? They don't know. Oh. I probably only need one, right? What? I'll take them all just in case. Fuck. God damn it. What the fuck? Okay. All right, you can turn it off, charge the battery. Turn it back on. There's gotta be a smoother way to do this. Probably. I don't know. This is really janky feeling. Doing all this. Well, who knows? Let me just see. Did I even need... Is it moving? There we go. Okay, so we just needed the one. There's the triangle. And now we need a lightning strike, presumably from Riju. I don't... Well, I mean, I could try going myself. How, I mean, my quest dot is there, so she might have just gone to it on her own. Okay. Oh, I'm not dying from the heat anymore. Thank God. Oh, Zelda's here. And Riju. Did you see that link? It's Zelda. Not anymore. What? She's gone. I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quick as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. She solved the mural riddle and caused us to appear. I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said unite. Yeah. Maybe the lightning strike is the key. So what is that gonna make? Big old temple. Okay. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call her for a lightning attack. Like, anywhere? Wait, there was something that... Oh. He's just... What? Are you stuck? Are you... Unbearable cold. Oh. Okay, there we go. Lightning Temple. The mural's myth risen from the sands. What the fuck is that? I don't want that. I thought we were doing a dungeon. Queen Gibdo. don't like your fingies.
This has to be their leader.
Stop moving. Okay. Interesting. Where, Riju, where the fuck?
Maybe the strategy we use with the other Gibdos will work here too. Turned white. Does that mean it's
Okay.
like the other Gibdos? That's it. Our attack should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Did you kill it in two? No, it's no. What's happening now? Ah. It's led toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Now it's a dungeon. Okay. I gotta wait. Oh. God damn it. I tried to break those earlier. Come on, Riju. Stop running away from me. What the fuck? Riju! Jesus Christ! And now we wait some more. Okay, and we wait one more time. Jank City, what the fuck was all of that? Man. Okay. Wonder how well Gibdo bones sell for. Good question. That could be a way to make money because we do have tons. Can I? Yeah. Extendo torch, baby. Hmm. Can I just... Gerudo Claymore. Got the weapon limit. Fucking sucks. Eh.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Doesn't seem very impossible to me.
Hey, the
They
flames
probably
are
wanted
gone.
me to
Now we can move ahead.
bring a platform or something as a shield. Eh. The timing of that? Are you kidding? I was like, hey, what's over there? Let's light up the room. Ball of fire.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Oh. I see. So how has the auto-saving been? Okay, I kind of figured just based on like dialogue.
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Nice. Put it in jail.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Are you? God damn it, Riju.
Here we go.
Not nearly as dark in here at... As the game is making... Oh, those don't do anything though, really. Okay. I was like, yeah, I don't hate Riju, but this game's trying to make me hate Riju. So just a Gerudo bow? Yeah, eh. Okay, did it finally activate? I wasn't sure. There we go. What? I don't know why it didn't work before, but okay. Brilliant torches do more damage to give it. I mean, it's elemental, so I would assume so. We could try it. There's one alive down there, I think. I mean, it sets them. Yeah. I believe when they're like that, they're then susceptible to melee damage. I think that's what was going on with that. And the fireworks. Oh, can't run with the torch out. Room of Hopeful Light. Room of Dying in One Hit. Okay. I saw the autosave though. That was very, very big hit stun. Or like end lag, rather. On the attack. Alright, we're just gonna use the arms. Okay. Well, I couldn't really see what was going. Okay, so we might just be using Reju then. Like, damage. Hello. That was a 40 damage weapon, doing not much. Where the fuck even is Reju? Girl, get up the steps. Take your time, why don't you? Okay. Okay. Plus 25 on fuse. Okay, that's pretty big. Oh, another one? Redo. Okay. Okay. My leaf thing is gone. I am having the same thought. I was like, if I get an AI companion for like all the major dungeons and they all are this horrible, the major dungeons are not going to be a great time. Whoa. Room of Ascension. Certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here, and I believe I also found whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. Not you. Well, we have a warp. And an unpowered elevator.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Oh.
Heed my words.
7 floors? Oh my god. Did we pick the biggest dungeon first? Holy shit. That might not be anything. Oh, those are mirror things. Okay.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Oh no. You know, there's all these seemingly mirror puzzles in here, but like, I don't have light. What? One tapped by a stick. He's not even using like a real weapon. It's a stick. Oh, rip sand seal. I wasn't asking for you. Okay. So I guess I might need her. Stop running away. What is wrong with you?
Here we go.
I think it was just... Yeah, just her. Okay. Well, once we get a starting point, maybe everything will fall into place. I don't know what the fuck's happening. There's clearly mirrors, but there's no light. Instead, use rejuice power. I don't. What if I just go to the roof? Or like, fuck the elevator, just go to the roof. Maybe that's what I had to do, actually. But I don't. Yeah. That's where the elevator's gonna stop. This might be like the boss room. Actually. Considering there's a thing there. Yeah, this is definitely the boss room. Oh, I finally find... Okay. The hell is... Oh, mirror. Multiple mirrors. All right. No, wrong ability. Okay. So I can finally start things, it looks like. Jesus. That is so hidden too. Is that on the... I guess, yeah, you just gotta hit every floor until something happens. Oh, but I don't... Good thing I have some of these. Okay. All right. And then... Something is happening finally. Oh. Alright, then we're just gonna do it this way. What? No, I'm saving. What the fuck? And this is the room I cleared out. Okay. And now Reju. You warp to me.
Here we go.
There's one.
So this is one of the batteries. All right, 3.
Hmm. I only have one. I shouldn't use that. Does this work like a repeater from the back? No. Okay. But it can absorb from behind. I don't need to take this right now. Actually, I think it needs to be... Okay. Can't see. It's like, and now we wait. There's one right there too. Oh, no. Oh. Wait. Jank City, baby. All right. Hit that.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Okay.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Oh yeah, who cares if it was intended? It worked. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's gonna light up. Hey, there's those stakes. I'm not sure what those stakes want. Is there another button? Oh. How do I get back up on a spinning? I guess. No, I don't actually have any idea. Oh, okay. I don't think I exactly need to. Oh. I was gonna try time stop or whatever. I guess I don't need to. I still don't know how to get out. Oh, wait. I think I just realized. Well, it can be completed without stopping it, which is interesting. I was gonna use the time thingy, but it got enough. It was good to go. Ooh. There we go.
Two more left, Link. Let's hurry.
Okay. I like these puzzles. I was not a fan of the opening move. It was very hidden. I definitely found it by luck. Oh, that. Okay. I was like, where? Okay. Well, immediately I see two danger. Okay. Three. Oh, there's a lot of danger in here, huh? Hi, fellas. That you were that close to me, huh? Okay. Redo, why are you not in the room? What? I don't understand. Is it because it blinks and when it's not fully bright it doesn't count? I don't. It's not the first time it's just not responded. I think it's the third time actually. Oh, I didn't have any bat. Fuck. I don't have any battery. So it's just like, okay, he's swinging at me. That's fine. I'll push him away. Guess so, yeah. She deserved that. What? Stop sticking to things. Only 4? I have a mirror shield anyway. Oh my god. Damage does not exist. Not with this weapon. There we go. That's a nasty room. What the hell are all these? Hot air balloons? This is gonna... Hold on. Fire? Wow, okay. The, like, construction shit just keeps... keeps getting more and more stuff added to it. Oh, I needed a mirror. Shit. Now... Really? Man. Put wood in there itself, probably. It's stuck on the balloon. All right, I'll play your game. Maybe. Oh. Oh, there. They were right there. I feel like this is both what they want and also not quite what they want. At the same time. But it worked. So there's one more, I think.
Okay, only one more.
Yeah. I don't know where. What is that? Oh, ribcage. I think the one on the bottom. But how? Okay, there's... Okay. Sure, this was probably our, like, first one. Reju.
Here we go.
It's like, get your ass in here.
All right, we've charged. That should wake up the mechanism.
All right. Probably time to die, like, realistically. Can I do anything real quick? Like, we have, like, no food. Anything, like, particularly... I mean, sky shrooms. I can make... Oh, shit. Like, put 3 mushrooms in there? All right. I mean, now it's, you know, he'll meet a full. I'm gonna hard save right here. Okay. There we go. Back into this room.
Huh?
The way they want me to get into this room. Still partially damaged from earlier. That would be cool. But it might be in that healing itself. Well, it's definitely in that.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Yeah, it's definitely full. Okay.
We've got it cornered here.
Ah, yes, attach wood.
Watch for the tornado.
I can't see shit. Bouncy. It's called a bouncy scimitar. Oh, okay. I get one tapped. If okay, we actually are not allowed to get hit. That's gonna make for a fun time. Redo. Redo. Oh! I was like, get fucked. What? The abrupt stop. God damn it.
Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gibdos will work here too.
Yeah, I gotta wait because you have a 30-year cooldown.
Watch for the tornado. You'd better look after yourself.
Okay.
It's on the ground. Let's do this, Link.
Its head is in the wall. Damage? Ugh. I mean, I haven't done much damage to like pretty much anything in this dungeon, realistically. Okay. So let's see. I have not been really enjoying the two-handed. I mean, the spears, I like those. The two-handed swords. I usually just die anytime I try to use one. That worked last time. Why didn't it work that time? Okay. Oh, but because I had a spear out, I'm not allowed to use a shield, so I just straight up die. Oh, I'd love to be able to just fuse in the menu, so I don't have to do this weird dance right now. If there's a way to do that, I don't know about it. I would love to if that exists.
Maybe the strategy we used with the other Gibdos will work here too. Okay.
Okay.
Watch for the tornado. Ready your bow. It's on the ground. Let's do this, Link.
Okay. That used all my stamina, so I couldn't get out of the way. So this is use reju damage or no damage at all. That's what this fight is now. Redo. Piece of shit.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Attack.
I ain't attacking shit, girl. Maybe bombs. Those do damage. Half health. Okay, now what's gonna happen? Those, yeah.
Summoning more Gibdos. Don't let them surround you.
Riju, I swear. I hit A on you twice. But you won't sit fucking still. Yeah. Like, why do I have to walk up to her while she is... There we go. Put it on a button. Where is she at? Gotta run out of arrows. Okay. Okay. So what happens when I do run out of arrows? What's the... What what do we do then? Did you give up? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Okay. You got hit by a tornado. Probably get hit by another one. There we go. Okay. What was it, 7 arrows left?
Summoning more Gibdos. Don't let them surround you. Blasted Gibdos.
Don't give me the autosave. Give me my manual save. So I get all my arrows back. All right.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
They don't let you skip cutscenes that you haven't seen yet. But any of these, get your ass back here.
Cornered here. Watch for the tornado.
And now she's way over there, getting chain hit by tornadoes in the corner. Good. Very good. All right.
Let's do this, Link.
I mean, I say that like there's anything I can really do. Any meaningful thing I can really do.
Are you okay? Here we go. Get ready.
All right. Come on. I was like, I just gotta reach him. Now for... I don't know how best to tackle this. Like, there's a light thing. Maybe once one's gone, they like burn in the light or something. I don't know. But I have to wait.
Here we go. That light. Maybe we can use it.
Yeah, okay. There we go. The light is also so bright I can't see. Like, there's a boss in the air somewhere. There it is. Eat the bees. Okay. Redo, I swear to God. Oh. What? Where did you come from? They're still... Come here. Are there more tornadoes now? I think so. I don't have stamina to move. I had to shoot, wait for an opening. Okay. Where you at? I have like almost no arrows left. I don't know what to do. Like damage? No, not really. Reju, you are such a piece of shit. Redo. Stop running away from me. Oh.
That was a big one. Are you okay?
All right. So, do we lose? We throw a sword. Oh, metal. I don't. Redo. I'm glad her puddle wore off at the perfect time. That, I saw what just happened. The boss thought the tower was still there and slid around it right into me, but the tower was not there. I shot it a while ago. Yeah, no arrow drops. Like, when you're out of arrows, if there's another way to activate her thing, they didn't tell me. You just said like an arrow. Okay, what else is like an arrow? Thank you for not turning. Oh, this has really turned into a fun time. Just randomly run out. Yeah? Yeah? That's kind of like the Zelda thing. They've been doing that since like the Game Boy. Like, hey, here's like random grass in the corner. They'll give you the required item you need for this fight. I guess I need to buy like 40 more arrows. If I can afford many. 119. Maybe.
Basak. Mm. Ah.
I don't really... Did I buy 5 arrows? I don't know how many arrows I just bought. But maybe... Maybe that'll work. That's 15.
Hey. Ah.
Those kind of suck too. I got a cooking pot in this... No, there's one. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Is it only things I've made previously, though? I think so. So now, yes. Okay. Helps with repeating, yeah, for sure. Mm. Okay. Let's see here. Like these are assorted by attack power. See, these, I think they break in like one hit. So like the 40 attack power is cool, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Okay. We can see. Is that a thing I can... I was like, I don't know that these... one attack power. Yeah, I don't know that that's really gonna do anything. Okay, I was like, yeah, like the lizard horn that made like the lightning spear. Yeah, we don't have any of those.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now. We've got it cornered here. Watch for the tornado. Now's our chance. Attack!
Immediately broke. I was gonna try, I was like, okay, I'll put on a claymore and I'll use like a charge attack. Which was pretty much worthless.
Let's do this, Link.
Okay, that does real damage. Well, it does fine damage when it's on the ground, but now we have like this shit again.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you.
Oh god. Okay.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
Riju, where you at?
Right, right.
Why? God. Riju. You're like running away from me. Ugh.
Here we go.
Yeah, while I'm being chased, the on-off, I don't really have time to sit and wait. Or it's fucking breathing. All right. I like it. The like it acting like it's the tower is still there is some bullshit. All right, he's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. I mean, not liking the light makes sense, but the way it goes about it, by like, oh, this is a solid block, I'm gonna weirdly run into it and slide left and right. Man, that was not fun. So there should be whoever was talking to us.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can.
Can I have your hat?
You brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the Imprisoning War.
Imprisoning war, okay. I was like, yeah, the fight had like simple parts to it. It made sense.
Long ago,
The fucking
when
Riju.
the
Oh my
kingdom of
god.
Hyrule was still young. A great evil the Demon King emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the means to fight the monster.
So there's 6 warriors. There's like 4 major
Artifacts that amplified
locations, right? So I wonder what the other 2 are gonna be.
I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming
Down and above? Oh, that would make sense, actually, yeah. You're probably right.
Attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that historic battle. Not long after, a visitor came to me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path. Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The magic restraining the
Okay,
Demon King
okay.
will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
I was like, yeah, I wonder how much of that is... That's her history, right? But like,
It's my destiny
was that
to
history
fight by your
written
side.
as we started the game? Because Zelda went back
Destiny has a
to do so?
My duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun.
I don't know, the more you think about, like,
Strike
time
down the
shenanigans.
so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
It's like, it's always been, she's been in the past, but she hadn't gone to the past yet. But if the timeline... timelines...
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Can I do that?
Link, give me your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
Oh my god. We're assembling the Infinity Gauntlet.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay.
Because
should we head
each
back to
one's
town?
gonna be a ring. Alright. So I can call Spooky Ghost Riju at will? Is she as bad as regular Riju? I hope not. But probably. Oh, we'll see. Like, yeah, the Breath of the Wild powers were like... It was what, the air, healing, a nuke, and something. I don't remember what the other one was. Yeah, I don't remember what the Goron... Was it defensive? Okay. I feel like I never used it. Because I don't remember it. Hey, the town is back to normal too, all cleaned up. Grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I have received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. And we can see in the desert now. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, I do have a small piece of information. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. In that person, my ancestor referred to the Sage of Time. Identical, yeah. But it's impossible for that person to be Zelda, wouldn't it? Not with time powers. My ancestor claimed to have been from the distant past. That's just not possible for Zelda to be in that era. Hey, don't mind, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm sorry, Link, although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Vow of Riju, proof to use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Riju. Look forward to such a reunion. Well, it's one of the major events done, at least, which is what it is late, but I wanted to finish it. I did not want to walk away from that boss and have to do it later. You can activate and deactivate the sage's vows on the key items menu. Oh? Dismiss. God, it's so fucking bright. Why is it? It's like overly bright now. Like this is like whenever you put like, oh, close shop. Oh, okay. The slider on 100 and like, wow, everything is so washed out. What the hell? Yeah, bring the sand back. Okay, I wanted to... Yeah, it was like, I had a feeling it was because we were in a town. Riju's vow is granted you the power to summon her avatar. Yeah. It's just, I get shitty AI Riju anywhere I want. The damage is good. The AI is very much not. Just blue AI read you. Yep. Okay. Well, that one dude who walked out, I don't know what's going on with the marbles and all that. There's still something going on in this town. Is there anything underground at all now, actually? Well, the door's not up, so we don't have to worry about that. How many? One, okay. I need to make sure the vow of my dreams, what? I need to send these bottles on their way. The vow of my dreams must hear of my feelings. And you're not that vow. Damn. What? Okay. I was like, yeah, there's picture things. Oh, hey, here's another one of the... So... we know these are important in some regard. I am curious. We found a room that had all this, like, a bunch of symbols on it. Over here, right? I think. I don't know. We can do, though. Realized after doing the sand puzzles, I was like, this chest is not for show. Money, we do very much need that. Oh wait, then... whole lot of nothing. But there, yeah, there are 3 pictures. The lady, she said they're all within the town, right? Oh, right. Hold on. This is one of them. All right. And then... no. So there's 2 more. What is this? We've definitely not been this way. Way of silent statues. I was like, what the fuck was that? Put that back. Huh. Okay. Is there one in the class? Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. What is... I don't know what's going on. However... I don't know if I'm... Okay. I don't... Why are there fake people in here?
Oh.
Here's that special vote the guard was talking about. Have you set your heart on someone special? Sure. Okay. That was time of day based. From the sounds of it anyway. Or is it because no one's technically... It could be, yeah, it could be just because we saved everything, so the town is... What the fuck is this? You know what this wall painting means? Some kind of map. Doesn't match anything in the shelter at all. I think it's... this? Maybe I should take a picture of that. More so that, but it... Oh. Oh, hey, one of those balls is up there. Still don't know what the hell those are for either. I feel like that's the last step. I was about to say, you know what? How do I get in the... Never mind, I know how to get in jail.
Oh.
I know it's hot, but not that hot. Bro, you say that, I was literally dying while naked out there. All right?
Oh.
All right, I put clothes on. Let me out.
Oh.
So whatever involves the clothes store, we gotta talk to an Acklet. Are you Acklet? No. Okay, well, let's give... I was gonna stop, but it's like, oh, but this. Let's give all of these here. Here you go. Does it mean the 7 heroines' power of change form, even now that they're gone? And what could it mean by spirits? What if spirits refers to orbs like this one? I believe I've made a breakthrough. You have more? Yes. Seven heroines to protect the Gerudo. The spirits rest within the land of Gerudo. Confirming that these spirits are not legend or rumor, but real. When their powers return to them, the shrouded eighth will be known. But that must mean there really was an 8th heroine. Okay, we did it. Now to put it all together. The 8 of them connect the other 7 powers: heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. We have to return the 7 heroine spirits to them to meet this 8. And those spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should about sum it up, right? It occurs to me that there were similar drawings on the stelae too. And this orb must be one of the spirits that houses them. Deep inside the eastern area of the shelter. Yeah. I remember them looking as if they could hold something. Maybe we could try placing the orbs in their... They had arms? But to do that, we'll have to recover the other 6 orbs wherever they are. You should keep this orb. And take this too. Money. So... where he fell down into? You think? I thought it was just... like, this is the room that has... Hi. Come here to for your own research. I see the orb I gave you earlier is here now, which means you must have carried it here for me. Oh, I see. Okay. They have their swords down. I gotta put the orb in that little cradle above, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh. It fits perfectly. I had a feeling based on the shape. Okay. Piece of wind doesn't seem to have had much effect. Maybe once we return all 7, we'll see something. And eventually meet the 8. Patricia for a prophecy. She should be in the palace courtyard. Okay. Well, we know where one of them is. At the very least. I am kind of interested in this one. This one's... oh. Decently involved. What the hell is all this? But, like... It feels like one of those things that could give me something neat. What? Something neat. It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet, and I am the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I'm locked away from the outside world. Oh no. We've seen 4 of them. I feel like there was another one that we've seen. I don't remember where. So I think 4, yeah. Where does this go? I was like, I could just like use no clip to go back up. What? Oh, blood. That's what's happening. Blood moon. Okay. I don't have a hammer.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon
I was like, can I?
shines
Okay. It's like, we watched it once. I was like, do we have to every time? Oh, bomb. True. Okay, I don't have that many bombs left. What? Did I just... That was a circle. What was the What was the point of that? Hello. Okay. Well, that happened. What a Korok to find, yeah. Hey.
Huh?
Did I have to bring it back to you, or maybe it's not a thing? Oh, hey. I forgot I just left this here.
Ah!
Hold on. That one doesn't count? I was like, what if I already had one here? Do I get a hydro island for that one? Okay, so this is... Yeah, I feel like we lost out on a melon. Okay. Missing dude has... yeah, missing dude has one. And then there's 3 more. Now, she mentioned Patricia. Isn't that the sea lion? Sand seal thing? Now, that's just where she is underground. I'm pretty positive. Let me... Can I have all that?
Serve us up. Ah.
She's no ordinary sand seal. Please offer her some fruit in return. Oh. So if you give her splash fruit, you'll most certainly get a strange number-filled reading. What the fuck is splash fruit? Watermelon? Probably not. Oh, ice fruit. Fire fruit. Shock, dazzle. Uh... You have to go in that square.
Oh. Mmm.
I was like, we could try something that actually says fruit in the name. I don't understand. Okay.
Ah.
A heroine statue sleeps beyond the Risoka Snow Shield. Risoka Snowfield. I don't know what that means.
No.
Trisha's always offering. Okay. Oh. It almost sounds like it's maybe a like a way for, like, if you miss locations, that can tell you about, like, hey, this is, because the shrine thing, that's just that's just the things that you use to, like, buy heart containers, right? All right, well, it's one of the, well, it says the balls have to be in Gerudo territory. So they are somewhere within this map fragment. Is that one right there? Yes. All right. Oh. Isn't this orb great? After the sand shroud went away, I came outside and found a line here. I want this orb. No, we find us keepers. It takes a special vow, though, to see what a special orb this is. If you like it that much, I guess I can lend it to you on one condition. You got to play with. Challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. I think by me attaching the one to it, I might have screwed up. Everyone's gone back to the surface, so I get to use the shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. I'm going to hide a stuffed sand sea doll somewhere here. If you find it before time runs out, you win. This is the way out of the shelter into some caves. My mama says I'm not allowed there. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Okay. If there's a Vo I have fun hanging out with, he's a very special Vo indeed. Okay, I'm allowed to have the orb. So there's 2 orbs. Hey, what? Secret? Okay. Well. Oh, I'm bringing a pot with us, I guess. Is that the daughter? Maybe. Maybe it was. Melon? Melon. Okay, so this one is circle. Circle. There is some thunder happening right now. This one is this. Okay, there's only one unaccounted for. Yeah, this is... Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. There's the fruit store, and there's the jewel store. What was this moon part again? These are things I'm not gonna remember if I just like... Hold on, so it was... Fruit, jewel, moon. Is this a jewel? No. Fruit. Oh, moon. Presumably. Is the inn. And then... God damn it, wrong button. Mushroom. Mushroom. Alleyway. Is that on that side? I think. Then right here.
Oh.
Could you move that crate away from the door?
Oh.
Sorry, let me move it now. Easy as... What's the matter? My back. What are we gonna do? Customers won't be able to get in if we can't unlock the door. It's not a real big deal. The door can't be used. Am I still alive? Yes. That was lightning. I love that the smallest bit of anything electrical, for whatever reason. I'm just like, yep. Lightning, baby. What is that? Splash juice. Well, I don't have splash fruit, but splash juice gives us the numbers. Something about a secret. I was hearing voices. They could be calls of those brave Gerudo who fell to the monsters. No. So... say fruit? What, the thing I just picked? Oh, it's splat. Oh. It does say fruit. I thought it was juice, because I thought it was a bottle. Okay. How hidden are we talking? Like... Can I have that? No. Phasing it from below? Technically, probably, yeah. But would it be that... I would need to be able to be beneath it in the first place. I guess I could do this, right? Falling in here from above. We'll put that there. I think this might be the same building. Oh! Hold on. Hello, I am in your home. A vote, but the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind, it's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothes designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Hi. Sand boots, snow boots, desert vo, spalder. Oh, they're so expensive. There's heat resistant stuff, but man. Well, this is one way, I guess, to get rid of the box. Put it on a stick. Yeah, I got rid of your box.
Saba saba. Oh. Oh.
So, okay, you removed it. So for the best, you've got past it in the first place, so it couldn't have been doing that much good. When I hear footsteps, I'll unlock it in the future. Okay. Well, we found that. There's not a ball in. Why is it so? Why is there purple smoke in here? Hotboxing the hell out of this place, I guess so. Okay. Well, a ball wasn't in there, but okay, so we found it. There wasn't a official quest for that, so I don't know if it matters if we go back and be like, hey, I found the secret shop. Maybe not. Okay. Well, and then we didn't get a quest from you or anything, so I'm just gonna leave you be. Did I take the ball out of here? I did. Okay. Yeah. One quest ball, one ball MIA. And I think it's 2:30 in the morning. We got one major step done. One of the infinity stones or whatever for our arm. Now it's open. Will the other closed shop also be open? See, that's what I wanted. I wanted the Gerudo outfit. But it's not here. They moved to Karakara Bazaar, which we've been to, right? And there's still not the thing there. There's a headpiece. I don't know if it did anything. It's cheap-ish compared to some of the other things we've been seeing. Right? Like it's yeah, this right here. If heat bothers you, oh, it's the cheap heat resistant for 450 that I don't have. So on this one, the teardrop. Okay, so it's the two lines that we're missing then. Wait. Be a crime. Honestly, it will be. Yes. But okay. Late Friday night. That's gonna be it. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll wrap up the week with even more. We'll see what we can get. I want to try to finish this, and then we'll go. maybe northwest like they told us to. There we go. Oh. Thanks for joining me, especially late at night. Again, technically. I mean, it's not a 5 a.m. ending. But that's gonna be good. Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Breath of the West 2. And more, hopefully less suffering, and more, more whatever shenanigans we can get up to. Have a good night.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!